Hello, everyone. It is that time. Oh my god, it's the main theme? The main theme of Crash? I'm excited. I'm both actually, I'm both excited and nervous. Because I know Crash is difficult. So I'm like, hopefully it's not too bad. uh Also, I want to state earlier than later. Won't be a stream next week. It kind of came up out of nowhere. But I have to go visit my parents. They need help with something. Nothing too crazy. But it was the thing that I kind of talked about last week, where they were getting raked over the coals with how much they're paying for cable. The whole thing was trying to get them onto a some sort of service to where they could still have live TV and blah blah blah. So I was like, what time or when do you need it to be off this by? And they're like end of July. I was like, okay, well, that I guess means I am coming to visit in sometime in July. And since I don't have any other plans necessarily for the 4th, and I have the 3rd off, I said earlier this week, I was like, that way I don't have to take like another day off of work or something like that. So I was like, what are you doing for the 4th? Like, well, not planning anything. So I was like, okay, how's the 4th sound? Since I have the 3rd off. So that's the plan. Next week is obviously no stream. I do foresee, I knew it was going to be one of these weeks where I wasn't going to have a stream. I need to actually try and remember to see if do I have something else in July? No. Okay. It's like I was trying to look through the calendar and see if I had taken off another weekend, but I think it was in my mind. I think I was planning for this that's coming that I'm going to do next week. But it ends up being fine. So I will do another reminder when we actually start the recording, but that is that plan. Another thing, I guess, kind of for those people who, those of you who do either card collection or whatever, I found out day of the final day that there was a card show, and I was like, I would go, except I don't know what I'm looking for, nor do I have like anything set up to where I could like bring cards or anything like that to sell or trade or whatever the case may be. So I started kind of looking through some of the cards that I have like top loaded and looked for ones that I had dupes of, like set those off to the side. Some of them aren't worth a whole lot. Some of them are worth more than I expected. Then I started, okay, I'm actually just going to grab them. So this ended up being the stack of like top loader worthyable, which, to give you the idea of what cards I top load, They are the cards that are not in the main set. So there could be a really good card that, which I found out in a second, which I found out are good cards that are part of the main set. So I need to actually like pull them out. But all of these are the ones that are not part of the main set, but also not really worthy of grading. They're like less than $10, just loose. So I'm just kind of like, meh. But like, that's a decent stack of cards, right? I think that was like 30. I want to say that I counted, but includes things like promo cards that I got a bunch of. Like, these are promo cards. I got like some full arts. I do have a decent number of like the illustration rares. I got like a weirdly large number of like the 25th anniversary. I think it was Celebrations was the name of that set. So like these are all dupes that I have. So I kept one of them and then just like brought all those off to the side. Then I started looking at, because I was looking at how much are some of these things worth. Like I said, some of them aren't worth a whole lot, but I went to go into my inventory checklist or the app that I have. I think it's TCG Collector is the name of it. And I just kind of looked through. I was like, what are cards that are like above just a standard holo that I have 2 or more of? And it turned out like, so one of the ones I pulled was this. I have dupes of this. So I pulled this out and set it off to the side. Apparently, I don't have the number in front of me. Apparently, they are worth some money. So this stack that we're looking at now is probably going to be the new graded stack. Along with, I have a graded card back there that needs to get like reslabbed or relabeled, because it's labeled at a 9.5 on the actual slab, but online it's labeled as a 10. So I'm like, can I have the 10? Like, it's online. But like I have like couple break cards from Breakpoint. Like couple Radiant Charizards. Couple of these bolt-ons, which I was surprised this was actually worth some cash. It's not much, but I think it's like 15. Some of the Mews from the 25th anniversary. Some Reshiram's from Celebrations. Couple Tangalas. By the way, most of these that I have dupes or doubles of in here are all ones that I had already pulled out to be traded. But I'm looking at these and seeing like, oh, if these are worth some cash, might be worth getting them graded. Some shiny whoops. Apparently these are worth some cash. We already went through the Dusclopses. And then I have the 2 from Mega Evolutions that I still need to send in because they're both worth something. So, like I said, this stack here is probably going to be graded. I did snag, when it comes out, I snagged a pre-order for, was it Pitch Black? Is that the name of the one of the new sets coming out? I snagged a booster box and an ETB from Pokemon Center. So legit, not scalped, not anything. And I don't plan on reselling them. So just for those of you who are curious, I plan on opening them. Now, I don't do openings on stream. I do it through Discord with some people, but I don't find doing card openings on stream necessarily like anything that I do, nor is something that I don't find it entertaining all that much. So yeah, I'll end up opening them off stream. This stack will probably grow. This stack may grow. Actually, I can almost guarantee you this stack is going to grow. The one that I'm sending to CGC or wherever I end up deciding to send to get graded. CGC has been the one that I've been going to. But because the reason why I say that is because there are a number of cards that I also went through and I filtered. Same thing, except I didn't do the more than two or more filter. And there's a bunch of them that I haven't sent in that are still worth some cash. But they are ones that I think that are part of the main set. And because they're part of the main set, I probably just have it in the binder, and that's it. Now, it'll suck to not have the card in the spot in the binder, but it's also like, am I worried about that? Or is it like getting them graded kind of the better thing? So, that's where actually a lot of these came from, is I had one of them. I think most of the, no, I think even the Tangelas and Snoms. I think most of these, I had one in the binder. So, and then I also have like 3 or 4 graded cards. They're not highly, or they're decent scores, but they're not worth a whole lot. But they're old, like classic, promo cards, which I'm like, someone's gonna want these, right? Like, I went to a shop, a card shop, and they took most of my stuff. They just didn't take these. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're all the same, by the way, so I'm just gonna stack them up. Like, that's an old card. Someone's gotta want this, right? '16 Poke League. Was this one that we got from like the Toys R Us Pokemon League? I know like the Mews were. I don't remember computer error being that. But it is. Look at that 2000. Like, they're legit. These are all cards that I had a bunch of these. I don't remember why. But I was like, all of these are the old promo cards. Kind of 3D printer do I have? It was called Anchor Make at the time. I think they've rebranded. I think it's Yuffie Make now. But it's like the M5? M something or other? I can link it. Uh, 3D printer. Or did they stop selling it? Because they have the UV printer, but they just have accessories. The fuck? Yeah, it was the M5. No, they just decided they were going to make it difficult to get to. Okay. That's the 3D printer I have. I kickstarted it, so it I like it and I don't like it. Like, I always find that I have to do like a full clean of the hot end, specifically the nozzle, whenever I finish. I don't know if this is a thing that's in all of them. This has been the only 3D printer I have. Because what will happen is there will still be some of the filament inside it, and then as it cools down, the filament hardens. So then when you go and you try and do another print, however long it ends up being, like I haven't ran that for a hot minute because I just haven't had anything to print. It ends up not feeding, and the hot end doesn't get hot enough to where it. I don't think it's a filament issue, because like this happens even with their filament. Well, I buy a lot of my filament from Micro Center. I just think it's how their hot end is designed. My thought with it, and I don't know if this is a reasonable thought or not, is that the hot end should, wherever like filament breaks off, because it's always going to stretch and then break because it's still going to be hot, that the hot end should get warm, not just like where the end of it is, but like that whole hot end assembly, I think should get warm enough to where it like should melt the filament going through it. So that way it could be kind of a self-cleaning thing. Like it'll get the filament warm enough to where it becomes soft enough to get pushed through by the filament, the new filament that's coming in. And I know there's other ones that do a better job at like cleaning the end of it. I've heard decent things about Bamboo Labs. Recently though, I think I've heard like a couple issues with them. I like the concept of an enclosed one. I like another thing that I would wish that I could do is have like all the filaments, which I only have like 2 or 3 of them, like stored on top or stored to the side, like they have with Bamboo Labs. But there's not many that do that, which is such a weird thing in my opinion. But yeah, it could be any of the above. It's a good, I would say, I don't want to, it's not a starter 3D printer. Like it definitely isn't a starter one. But to me, any of these ones that are more the freestanding are on the mid to lower tier. A fully enclosed one, I think, is a higher tier, because when you have a fully enclosed one, the atmosphere, it can be controlled within. So I've heard there being issues with 3D printing with a thing like this, where if there's people who put 3D printers like in their garage because it's loud and it gets warm. Well, dust from the garage, blah blah blah, like that gets on the base, and then if you forget to clean it, or even if you do clean it, you could end up having dust on there, so the filament doesn't adhere to it, yada yada yada. Temperature wise, that could be something that affects it. Humidity, I think, is the big one. If you live in a humid environment, without the enclosure, you could have issues. Excuse me, with the filament like drying well. So I don't claim to be super knowledgeable on it, but these are the things that I've heard when I've looked through it. Exactly, filament dryers. Um, and I've seen those, and that would be something that I would like to have, if anything, just to be able to store them. Because right now they're just like they're stored, I think, in this cabinet right here, right here, and just in the box that they came in. So it is not an ideal situation for it, but um, the resin 3D printers I think would be cool. The unfortunate thing with resin 3D printers is you need like 3 devices. Need, I guess I'm gonna do air quotes too. You should have, because you have the actual resin 3D printer, and at the very least you need to wash it afterwards because of the resin. Now, do you need their like dryer or their washer? Probably not. You could probably get away with like an ultrasonic or something like that. And then they have an oven that I've seen to like really harden it. Again, is that something that you need? I'm not sure, but maybe. Resin 3D printing is one that I'm not knowledgeable on like at all. Filament, at least I have that, and like I can go with my experience with that. But that's about as much as I can do. I think if we got wrestling later, I should probably get started on the actual game. I think that's a good idea. We'll pause the music. I need to get the game actually pulled up. I'm so frustrated. Like the game, the fact that this version of the game is through through Xbox Game Pass means I have to play it on this. It doesn't feel like PlayStation platform when I'm playing an Xbox version of the game with an Xbox controller. But I have the game already. This is kind of what I was discussing at the end of last stream. Is it worth, I think it was like $40 on Steam. Is it worth 40? Actually, hold on. Steam summer sales going on. Maybe. Maybe if they have it on sale, I could do that. Oh, it's 60% off. Now, for $16, I could see myself buying it, so that way I could at least keep the dream alive. And I have Crash 4. Question is, where do I have it? Is it on Steam? Oh no, why is it on BattleNet? That's something to address at a later time. Actually, you know what? I think I will. I think I'll. No, get out of the game. Get out of the game. Okay. Um. Is it in here? Is it like for whatever reason it comes in as a BattleNet game? It doesn't. Okay. Uh, Crash 4 is. Hmm. Okay, if they're both in a bundle, I think I am. So that way I could at least play the PlayStation version or the play with a PlayStation controller. It is. I'm actually really impressed. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. And the debate right now is do I get Crash 4 with it too? Because they have a bundle for it. I know, perfect timing for the Steam Summer Sale, isn't it? Okay. I don't need the demo or the trailer playing. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Oh, okay. Damn. This could have been a really good deal. So, because I had previously bought Spyro, Spyro would have been also included in this bundle. Which that's a really good bundle. So, if anyone I'm gonna shill for a second, all right? Hashtag not an ad. I'm not getting paid for it, but I'm gonna shill a little bit. If anyone wants to do the type of thing that I'm doing right now, specifically, I can only give you this, specifically for Spyro, the Reignited games, Crash, which we're about to do, and Crash 4, they have a Steam Summer Sale that has a bundle of all three. I don't know exactly how much it ends up being because I already have Spyro in my library, so it removes it from the library or removes it from the bundle. But that is a really good deal for all three games that are at least with Spyro I really enjoyed. Crash, I'm a little nervous about how difficult it's going to be, but I have played Crash before, like decades ago. So yeah, that I would definitely recommend that. All right, continue to payment. All right, because we're gonna have to like download this now too. May as well have music playing. And I spent some money yesterday too on the summer sale. Not a ton. I bought there was a Romeo as a Dead Man, which I was really excited for because it kind of like it's made by Grasshopper manufacturer who develops No More Heroes, which I'm a big fan of. And that came with they had a bundle that came with Hotline Miami and Hotline Miami 2, which those I'm like on, but hey, it came with it and it was cheaper than just buying it outright. I bought Unbeatable, which looks like a really fun. I played the demo of it and it's harder than I like, but it is also like I wonder if I can change up some buttons to make it more playable for me. And then Everhood 2, which I started playing Everhood and I think it's a really cool concept. I haven't finished it yet. I think that's probably one that I may play on stream at some point just to give myself an excuse for it. But let's get Crash, at least the N.Sane Trilogy, downloaded. And Spyro, I may want to relocate you if you're not already. Oh, you are on the good hard drive. Okay. I love that there's an achievement on Spyro called Arachnophobe, which is just defeat all metalback spiders. And I got it. Holy. While I'm waiting for Crash to download. That's really cool of them to do. So I saw there were notes, or there was a pop-up in Steam, because I've played Dispatch. They have cosplay guides for anyone who wants to do cosplay of the characters, which is like the full 360 of the character, a color palette, and materials. That's really cool of them. So for Toxic, they have a guide here that's Toxic Jorts edition, because otherwise he's hanging dong. I don't know. I mean, there may be devs who have done that in the past, but I think that's really cool that they're supporting that. Don't worry, we are downloading this game at nearly a gig a second. Especially because I am putting it onto my good hard drive too, so the hard drive is not the bottleneck. It is my internet with 1 gig internet. Oh, well, now that we got to the end of it, it becomes hard drive. So one thing that I found out is if you have good internet and you find that your installs are taking a long time, actually click on the download page on Steam where it'll give you the graph at the top and see if it is the download is at the top of the bar, or if it's I forget what they call it. Basically hard drive. And if the hard drive is at the top, it is your hard drive that's limiting your download, or how fast you can download. So I have I believe it's an 8 terabyte spinning platter drive. No, not anymore. I used to have an 8 terabyte spinning platter drive. I think it's an SSD now. And I would notice that the downloads would stop entirely, and then it would still be writing to the disk. And then once it got to a point, then it would start downloading again. But now putting it onto my M.2 drive, it basically topped out my download speed. So my download became the bottleneck, not the hard drive. So that might be something to check out if you're paying for more download speed than you're getting through Steam. Are still crazy stuff? Oh. There may be a setting elsewhere too that I may have flipped at some point, but that is So because I have, it's not synced to my computer, but if I hardwire it, interesting. It now turns on my Xbox when I unplugged it. It's like, no. But now, let's grab the PlayStation controller again. And now we get to see, actually, I've got to do a few things first. I'm going to have to reroute audio to the correct thing. Now I have to get it to capture. That's not what I want. Oh, sick. I do still need to reroute the audio, but incoming, possibly this being a little loud. Actually, I could control that. Might have to come back into this again. I'm going to pause the music. Now that I've rerouted the audio.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Developed by Vicarious Visions.
Please let me be able to do this.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
Interesting. I don't know why your computer would only be doing 48. Okay, hold on, let's see if it works. It should.
It's Crash Bandicoot. It's Crash Bandicoot.
Hold on.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
I may have to do the same thing I did with, if I remember how to do it. I think I had to do something with Spyro to where it... Yeah, I need to do enable Steam input. There we go. I think that was the thing. I had to do something with Spyro because Spyro also did a similar thing where it just wasn't picking up.
Activision presents.
Okay, I get it. I get it. We've seen this.
Blast from the past. Developed by
Thank you. Oh. Does it still only give me Xbox buttons?
It's Crash Bandicoot 2.
Oh, that's disappointing.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
All right, hold on. Tech support stream. Hold on. I gotta click back in and exit back out. I want to see if I can get... Okay. Googling time. Crash. Why did none of that typing work? Excuse me. Oh, because my dumbass controller was sitting on the Alt button. Crash, N.Sane Trilogy, PlayStation, controller. Uh... I don't know why you don't use mouse and keyboard. That's not a response for a platformer game. Make sure under controller settings. What is this saying? So it's still using the button icons in game of the Xbox controller. It's still not, or it's not still, or not using the PlayStation ones. The PlayStation works, but it becomes a little confusing when the buttons aren't the same. It's still going to give you, but that's dumb. Where? Okay. Controller. None of that's what I want. Okay, PlayStation controller support is enabled with games without support. How about just enabled? Enables Steam input for Switch Pro controllers. Do I need to? I mean, I can grab my PS4 controller. Like, that's not that big of a deal. But do I have to? I'm also seeing, like, it's saying DualSense. Give this a try.
Activision presents.
Yeah. I'm not going to switch it over until I know it works.
From the past. Developed by
Nope, that's still Xbox controls. The PS4 doesn't use USB-C, does it? Of course it doesn't. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to go grab it. See if this works. It's so fucking dusty. Like, look at that shit. Doesn't help that it was just sitting on top of my PlayStation. Lick it? No, fuck no. I don't want to lick my own dead skin cells. I don't want to be one guide. Also, my PS4 is basically just a glorified battery low. Of course it is, but at least it's plugged in. Uh, just a glorified Blu-ray player. All right, let's try you this time. Oh, it feels different.
Activision presents.
Of course it does, but
A smashing blast from the past. Developed by Vicarious.
we're still showing Xbox controls.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
Maybe something I need to do in the settings again. This, I know it is, isn't it? Like, I could just play it with the Xbox controller and like everything would be fine, but it ruins the spirit of what I'm trying to do here. Now, let's do that again, see if that helps. I'm gonna mute the game. I'm tired of listening to this opening. Oh, oh. Look at those buttons. So it may have been a cross between having to use the PS4 controller versus and enabling Steam input. And I changed a few things. But now the ads are going to start in 5 fucking minutes. So I may as well wait till those are done. There it is. Turn that down a little bit. And now I'm just gonna play the ads. So that way we could start with a whole fresh new timer. So I'll see you on the other side of it. And I'm also going to go use the bathroom while those are playing. So I'll be right back. All right. I may have to go close up all the windows. I've turned off the AC, have a bunch of fans going, just because of the fact that it's 80 right now. But that 80 could get a little warm. Yeah, that one's actually running at 3. Power 3. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Hey. All right. Quick, let's get the episode started. Make sure audio's decent. Okay. Like, the changes that I was making didn't seem to be registering on the mixer. So I had to go a little louder just to see if it was actually picking it up. All right. Let's actually drop that a little bit still. Okay. Start the recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream, but it is... The welcome back is just such a habit. Welcome to the first episode of Crash Bandicoot. Before we get into the game, a couple things. Next week, there will not be a stream. Holiday weekend. Normally, I would say yes, but I am going to go visit my parents for the weekend. So there will just not be a stream next week. Following week, should be back. Normal. For the foreseeable future, I believe. Second thing, you would not believe the struggle that it took just to get those dumb PlayStation buttons to show. If you were watching the stream last week, I think this was just done off stream or off the recording. We started with Crash, ended up finding that, oh, I already had the game. It was done on the Xbox Game Pass. So the only buttons that were supported were these ones. Which I was like, well, that kind of defeats a lot of the spirit. I'd still play it, but it defeated the spirit of what I'm trying to do here. So then remembered, oh, Steam Summer Sale started, what, like yesterday or 2 days ago or something like that? Let's see how much this is on Steam. So it was a pretty good deal. It was 60% off on Steam. So I bought it on Steam. Plugged this guy in. Ended up also making the same change that I had to do with Spyro, where I had to like enable Steam input or something like that. And once I did that, I was able to play Spyro with this. Did the same thing here. Was still showing Xbox buttons. Now we're on PlayStation 4 controller. And I still had to do all those other changes, but at least we have the PlayStation buttons. And I'm playing on the PlayStation controller. So At least we're here now. We don't full screen. Yeah, that's fine. We're max FPS. I guess we're doing that. Gonna take off motion blur. I know for a lot of people it's not great to have, and I'm not the biggest fan of it either, so. Fur blur. Okay. I think that's really the only thing that I need. And game package shows. Oh, look at that. Okay. I think we'll just get into the game now.
But Dr. Cortex, we haven't determined the cause of past failures.
Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time, I shall reign triumphant. We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Failure again. Capture him!
Uh-oh.
Prepare the female Bandicoot.
Yo, that's fucked up. Collect 3 Aku Aku masks. Boy. So the goal I have with these is not to do time trials, because time trials it's not my thing. I would like to get as much as I can in the collectible side of all these levels. Yeah, I don't need that extra life. Did I do what I think I did? I think I spun a fruit away. Yes. Wait, hold on. That's fine. This is gonna happen a lot. I'm pretty sure this is, yep. That's what I need to do. Okay, let me... Is there not an easy... Just like restart stage? Boo. I don't know what I'm trying to do. The big thing I know I knew I wasn't going to get the time trial because I know that those are extremely difficult to do. The thing is I would like to get as much collectible as I can get. And I don't quite know how that's going to end up working out. Okay. Hey! At least I got those. Okay, so I'm missing an Ankh. Is the Ankh the time trial? It is? Well, alright, let's get out of there. So I guess the answer is yes, I'm trying to go for all gems. It's just not something I want to do, though. I didn't think that had anything to do with boxes, but I know I'm pretty sure I need to break the TNT boxes to count towards the standard boxes. Wait. I gotta figure out how to get around those guys. Why? Why know this? Come on. Got it. Damn it. Try to get bouncing. Try to bounce on that last one. Damn it. It's always that last one. Told you deaths were going to be a lot in this. There we go. We'll just do that. Safer. I could probably just spin through them too, but I'd rather not give that a shot. Okay. Yep. How do I get that one without spinning into the TNT? Silver relics are manageable and gold and platinum are the difficult ones. Okay. Well, yeah. Because I can't spin. That's not going to work.
What have we got?
Trying to figure out if I could jump on top and like, I don't know, man. Semi-jump and spin for that one, but even if I found like if I tried to do that, the spin still kind of like carried me through to the bottom TNT. That was too much. Well, all right. I got the box, I guess. That's all that matters. Can you snipe it? Damn. Bonus. No. Yeah, we all know how I am with precision. Hey, man. Ow. Damn, what an achievement. The achievement message just said die. Uh-oh. Oh, thought I shorted that one. Bruh. Ow, ow. Like, I at least remember that that's a thing. Come on. I didn't mean to grab that, by the way. Whoa. Anything up there? Nope. How? I see that up there. Why is this not showing up for me? All right. Snipe it. Nope. Didn't snipe it.
What have we got?
It looks like the spin is only like halfway up. Okay, also, I was like, it does show that I can spin to those guys. Sniped it. Don't ask me to do it again, because it's not gonna happen. Didn't need that. I lied, I really should have gotten that. It's the same number. So the last three must be wherever that like clear section is that I don't know how to get to. God, it's this only the second level. Only the second level, and I can't find 3 boxes. Because there's nothing back here. I know that. Jump on here. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That... I forget if that forked me. Yeah, this doesn't get me anything extra. How? God, I don't want to look up a fucking walkthrough on the second level. Game facts? Sure. Well, maybe. Just want all boxes. Oh, I'm on jungle rollers. That's why. Like, none of this makes sense. Oh. It's something I need to get later. Now that tells me is... Are the remaining 3 crates up there? Alright, let's see if I can snipe this again. Sniped it again. Hell yeah. I'd like to pick that one up, please. Thank you. Nice. Okay, that's 3 times I've gone through this level. And I've missed the same number of crates every time. So it tells me that there's something else. Those last 3 crates must be higher. Like on that other platform. Wow. That's annoying. Ooh, almost. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Well, damn. I will get this. Not when that happens, though. God, I don't know why I'm missing. Is it? Oh my god. Maybe the D-pad is easier. In certain circumstances. Oops. I know I at least missed one in there. I feel like I have to just keep going until I get, I think what I read was a green gem. Oh. These were the types of levels that made me not like Crash. Well, point still stands. But We... Uh-oh. I love how Crash just can't even swim for a little bit. Oh, wait. We... What did I get hit by? All right, somehow missing 3. Once again. Where is my... There we go. Lost my cursor. Body blows don't hurt him is what I saw. Ow. Okay. I don't know why I walked that way. What a sound that was. I don't actually know what part of that caused him pain. Never mind. Don't know what caused him pain. Sure. Wait. What? What does Coco do? Or is she just another a skin essentially for Crash? Essentially what I'm trying to do here is see if having Coco could get me more boxes, which I'm kind of doubting. Yeah. Okay. I don't. So I'm still confused. I'm gonna wait till you chomp. You're not chomping. Okay. I somehow landed there, though. That one is impressive because that one was off screen. Probably didn't need to. Do that. Also, now that I think about it, I probably hated Crash on the PS1 because it was all just D-pad originally. Whereas this one, at least I get analog. Thankfully, I can at least just do that. There we go. I know I don't get the one up, but Uh-oh. Oh. I tried to recover that one. Spin doesn't recover. Oh, I overshot that one. Oopsie. Oh. Is that something that I need to, like, get from up here and then, like, come back for? Sorry, Crash. You know, at the moment, we are hitting... Like, this is only the first level, and I've gotten, what, 2 gems? That was bad timing for where that guy is. You love this level? These ones are seemingly fun. Yeah, that guy's just in a bad spot. Unless, can I attack out here? No, I didn't think so. There we go. Oh, dick. That's gonna be the only one I'm gonna miss, I bet. Mines, we got to here. I don't think I mulligan that. There's, yep, it's one. There's fucking one. And it's the one that I missed. Guess what we're gonna be doing? We're gonna be doing it again. Because that one's, at least I know I missed one. So it's not like I have to hunt that one down, I just have to execute on getting that one. But screw it, why not? This was kind of a auto scroller. Hey. You know what? No. We'll do the blur. Oh, look at that. Got the platinum. Sick. Okay, that's where that is. Why do I feel like getting all the Wumpa fruit is another thing? I thought I fell off of that one. Oh! Oh. Nailed it. That's dumb. It's dumb. Yo, that guy's dumpy just knocked me out. Knocked me back. I could have taken that one, but I'd rather not. Get out of here. I'm angry at you. Oh, that one was off of the screen too. How did I miss the last one? Boom, boom. There we go. Boy. Good miss. All the way down. I don't know why I feel like the screen's flickering. I don't know if that's coming through on the stream or not. Not seeing flickering? Okay, must just be how it's rendering here then. Fuck. Yo, that plant sniped me. It's right there. Also, I think that's getting the Aku Aku, I think, is because I've died so much at a spot, it's now just giving it to me. Okay. Nope. God, that timing is bad there. I could have spun that too. I tried to do, like, see if I could hover that one a little bit with the spin. Still doesn't work that way. I don't know why I tried that one. Wait. Got the spike right up the gooch there. Here I was doing, I was gonna say so well, reasonably well. I did the same thing. Fell just short of the checkpoint. Crashed something nice there. Now that one was on me. Want that one. This guy can just stay dead. Okay, now don't short this fucking jump. Crash. Good job, Crash. Listen, I take responsibility when it's my responsibility. Sometimes Crash just doesn't do what I tell him to do. See that one? Once again, that one was me. I shorted that one. Fuck. All right. I will pause the recording. Where is my cursor? Jeez. Okay. Oh. Hey, at least I knew coming into this that it wasn't going to be easy. Ugh. 26 gems. That tells me there are 26 levels in this. You got the one platinum relic. And a lot of these, I feel like I have, I have like a handful of boxes that aren't on the main route, which makes me have to go back and get them, which is concerning if that's the case. Because if that's the case, I don't know how many of these I'm planning on coming back to go get. You know? It just kind of is it doubles the length of the game because you have to go back and into the levels that boxes are like not available to you on first run. Okay. Continue the recording. Got to play through the game. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now is like, all right, I feel like we're just now playing through the levels and that's it. All right, we're back. I don't feel like I'm like trying to rush these levels necessarily. Especially now because I know I only have one life left. See that one I don't know how to do that last one. Which is concerning because that last one, the way it's timed out almost makes me feel like I have to have a an extra hit. I didn't feel confident in that jump. Uh-oh. Sniped it again. The same thing again. It's a good thing I can just redo it here. I think that's not that big of a deal. Oops. Shit. Not the first time that's happened. Like that exact way. All right, we're back here again. Got rid of that. I'm gonna go full like lock-in mode at the moment. Okay. This is the one that I don't understand. Like, how do I make that gap? That was just bad timing. By me. Just gotta go fast. Even when I've gone fast, I felt like that hasn't been enough time, but maybe I do hesitate. I guess, damn. That's the hardest jump I think that in this game. Oh my god. That there is like a, oh, hey, yeah, we know you probably lost a bunch of lives here. Here you go. The fucking sound effects with that. Oh wow, really? Oh, well. All right, over here, please. Well, missing 11. Yeah, kind of where it's feeling. Oh wait, I shouldn't have even done this yet. I should have stopped at the... Because we're over an hour, so we're just gonna exit back to the main overworld. And that is going to be where we're gonna end the video. So for those of you who are watching episode 1 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. There we go. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and Game On. I had to find my cursor again. Good Lord. Yeah, it's not an easy game. I just reading Discord. Reading conversation about how taking the left route on Star Fox, there was a level that he wanted to rage quit. Just say that there was a level that he wanted to rage quit, and I was like, because when I played 64 in particular, I played that's my preferred route when I played 64. Just because to me, I like I don't know if it's not necessarily a challenge, but I like the off route that is all the mission accomplished ones. And like a buddy of mine and I played through all the mission accomplished or worlds, levels, whatever you want to call them, like a good 20 years ago, if not longer. Because there was once we discovered that there was a mission accomplished ending, we're like, wait, do all the levels have that? Area 6 boss in Venom 2. I need to remember what those are. Oh. Okay. So they're essentially boss fights that he didn't like. Anyway. Time to get the recording going again. Yeah, the complaints are valid. They're both things that... I don't remember how many times the Area 6 boss took us to play through, but it took us a number of times, I remember. But Venom 2 took us a while. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Crash Bandicoot. We're on, I guess, the second world, if that's what you want to call it. I guess it's, in this case, it's like a second island, but... Oh, okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, don't like that timing. Ooh, did not expect the double back. Uh-oh. Ooh, hello. What's down there? Bug report. I'm in the wall. I was like, oh, okay, there's the Wumpa fruit. Wumpa fruit. Oh. Well, good news. I got the life that's down there, and it didn't seem like it gave me another life or anything, so maybe it stays down there, maybe it doesn't. I'm just gonna move on. All right, let's go. 30 boxes. Shit. I overshot. All right, D-pad time. Bypass that one again. It's just hard to see crash sometimes. Okay. I think I need to know, or I know how to get that second set. Oh. Didn't get the turnaround in time. Did it. Oh, that's painful. Oh, you know what I bet they are? I bet it's the secret. Because the TNT and the other ones count. Oh, I thought it was going to bounce off of it like I normally do. Do I... Oh, okay, he's got a pattern. Okay. He's doing a big old diamond. I thought he kind of just hopped around randomly, but no, that was a pattern. What? What? There's things over there. You're just unstable. Oh, that sucks. I'll wait here. Thought I was gonna be able to make that. Turns out I couldn't. I even double spun there. Oh, right, you hop. I don't know. You? That's so weird. Okay, I can't. Apparently I can't attack. Because he bounces me. Well, if he bounces me, then that means... Oh. Well. Juked. I thought I was far enough in that corner. Turns out I wasn't. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, I'm like in the corner. Wait. What did that give me? I didn't expect to fall through the thing. The box. Oh. I'm going too fast. Hey. Huh, huh. Panic. Trying to see what the pattern of these guys. Damn it. How did I get past them the first time? Okay. Hello. Okay, I kind of have to bait these guys, it seems. I can go kersplat. And we do that, and we bring him that way, and then he comes this way, and I go, whoop. Oh! My butthole got a little puckered on that one. Not in sync with each other. Okay. That one. Yay. 33A. Oh, the bottom one took out. There's so many Wumpa fruit though. Okay. Trying to figure out how to. That's obviously the one that or the way that I need to get that to work. I missed the first one again. I tried to go back in because I think that that one was on its last hit. I really wish that it would just like reload you to the beginning of this. The problem with that one is I don't know how long that bottom one has. When I go switch over like that. Why did the bottom one give out first? Again. Do I need to... Like, the first, second... That one I knew. Because I went too far, and it ended up going into the other one, and that's when it got wonky. Huh. Sick. That one is a fun one. Like, it's difficult, but it is a lot of fun. Oh. Uh-oh. I realized I just got trapped there. I want it back here so I can hop on it. There. Now it's no longer a problem. I think I know. The fuck? I think I went further back. I thought I was being smart there. Alright, time to get beat by boxes. Miss a lot of boxes. Thanks, achievement. This one, towards the screen one. It isn't, actually. Hey, man. Overshot. Apparently, the jump button didn't want to work there. Missed that one. Oh! Sometimes some of these checkpoints are painful. But that's okay, it's not supposed to feel good to die. That one I disagree with. Okay, that one I don't disagree with. However, I do need to change out my battery. Oops. I did see it get to the lowest where we're starting to flash, and I was like, I wonder how much longer I could take this. The answer was not much longer. Alright, I think I'll do... Never mind. I don't know. I don't know if this is a secret path or if this is a... if this is the canonical path. God, my depth perception. Nope, it is not the secret path. It is canonical. Oh, well that one was just unfortunate. Why is my depth perception just not on? All right. That one was just bad too.
Game over.
I did not time that at all. Those are the worst. Where it's like there's no danger except for your foot slipping. Like, I'm so close to a new life that I should actually just hop on that one. Here we go again. The inability to tell the depth in this game. I don't know why I'm so bad at telling depth. That one was just patience. Give me some lives, please. That's mean. The fact that you could fall there. Okay, here's towards the camera. No, actually, no, it's not. It is just this way. Oh, well. That's concerning with how that needs to be that precise. Oh, I guess I could stop on that. Oh, they're bored. I'm surprised that I'm hitting that every time now. Oh, wow, cleared it. Sniped that hole. Oh. Oh, right. Is that a speedrun tactic? To just walk the rope? If I could actually hit the rope. Shit. All right. Enough of that. Again, I sniped the fucking hole in the ground. I'm not even looking what's coming ahead. I'm just looking at the boards. So if there's an enemy ahead, I am boned. Oh. Oh, that's dumb. I shorted it. I will admit it. Okay. I don't know why I'm shorting it so bad.
What have we got?
Just don't look.
What have we got?
Oh, hey, guess what? Don't look anyway. There's ads playing. So I will see you on the other side in like 3 minutes. I am not enjoying this as much as I thought I would. And a lot of it has to do with just me being bad. Like, before anyone gets like too crazy into that. Like, I get that I'm not doing great at this. But some of that also lands on level design. So I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I want to go about this. Because it's like, me having to repeat levels over and over and over and over again to me is not an entertaining stream. So like obviously I'm going to get through the game. Like that's not the thing that I'm trying to get at here. It's just if I don't find this an entertaining watch, do I do the other two? Because again, to me, watching me fail over and over and over again just doesn't feel like it's that entertaining for people to watch. And like also from my end of playing it, it gets frustrating. Like obviously I'll eventually get around to it and finish it and beat the game. But I don't know. And actually to see this at 29% is a little surprising to me. Because I also don't know how many levels I've gone through, and I don't know how many levels are in the game. And I don't know how much of that percentage goes to the other items. But I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, we're back. I am so annoyed.
What have we got?
Like, when those are the deaths, those annoy me. Like, not that. Those.
What have we got?
Those are the ones that, well, actually, those aren't even the ones that annoy me. They kind of do. It's the ones where I snipe the gap. And it's like...
What have we got? What have we got?
Like, I could almost guarantee you I'm not making this one. Unless I get another life. Because right now, I only have the one life. And that's it.
What have we got?
It's because I don't land on the fucking good one.
What have we got?
If I landed on the good one, then
What have we got?
I would have the distance. Like, I physically I'm reacting to this now. Snipe the gap.
What have we got?
I sniped the second gap. How do I snipe that one? The second time I sniped it. I just didn't jump on that one. Take a breath. I'm genuinely like, I'm doing this. Oh, I could make that at least that jump. I cleared that one. Come on. There we go. Like, I don't want to necessarily do that until I have a board where I can, like, stand more permanently on. Uh-oh. We're doing this now. surprised I'm actually nailing these jumps now. Of course, it's really like it doesn't matter. All right. Get nervous about beating my desk because I've got a hard drive on it.
What have we got?
I don't know if this is any easier or harder. Because it's like, generally it's easier. Because I don't have to do all those other hops. Which is, call it bullshit if you want. But, oh, I slipped.
What have we got?
I love how I can make this jump now just so much easier. And just not the others. Oh, I didn't even get that. Well, that's a little annoying. Thankfully, I slipped there and not elsewhere. God. I don't know where I missed that other one. I might have been just too fixated on making sure I stayed on the rope. All right, here we go. A lot of the times I have to do I need these spots here just so I can reset where my thumb is. Sunset Vista. Oh, nope. Definitely thought that there was going to be more time there. That's a, yeah, I'm pretty sure I see something in there. I was going to be able to bounce that, but also, I'm surprised I haven't hit a checkpoint yet. Okay, just wanted to check to make sure there wasn't anything else in there. I really should have probably done that one, but worked. Sure. I want in.
What have we got?
Oh. Oh. That was unfortunate. Nope. I just aborted that one. I was like, nope. Unless that top one, I don't... Oh, maybe... Oh, it is fine. I thought that was like all the others where it would... retract. So that's actually a lot easier than I thought it was. I just had a bit of a misunderstanding of what it was going to be. Just fucking baited. Okay. Yeah, when they're spinning towards you, it's way easier. Hey, man. Okay. All four of them, so. I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to what was up top. Hey, man. Got a little nervous that I preemptively jumped that one. Okay, up. Oh. Okay. Oh. That's now a matter of trying to get that pattern down. I know this one's fine. Sure. In a way, I kind of disagree with that one, but that was sure a way to do it. Ow. Oh, nope, I should have done that one. I should have waited for the one below it. See, that one would have worked. Okay. Not worth it. Easy. Good miss. Good miss again. I think I'm jumping too early. Yeah, because I don't have the height, I guess. See, like those when I have a little more of a lead up to how to jump. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh! I don't know why I jumped there. I don't know why I jumped there. Ugh. Okay, I have to be up here. Those don't worry me that much. Well, I guess I could just turn around and jump on them. Sick. Right. It's the boss. I think it's the final level here. Okay. Cool. Show me that booty. Oh, I had a bomb land on my head. I kind of expected me to get killed there with it. Like that. Even though I jumped over. I didn't even look at the throw. I was trying to see if I could. There was a towel on the ground for the TNT. Which, unfortunately, there is not one. Ooh, stepped over the air. I almost died to that explosion. Oh, I should have waited. If I'd waited, at least would have gotten a third one in. Damn it. So frustrating.
What have we got?
Like, Yep. I think I had to get away from that and yeah. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to manipulate where those drop, but I don't think you can. Because a lot of it has timing to when he throws the rock, the big boulder at least. I can do that, and that. Okay, this is the best we've gotten so far. That's the best timing we've gotten so far. There we go. Bye. Well, that's gonna be the end of this episode, I guess. It's 2 islands done. So I don't know how many are supposed to be here. Checking. Oh. Well. If the tempo keeps going, then we might finish the game in this stream. I don't know though. Depends on how much I die in this section. But anyway, to those of you who are watching episode 2 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. I'm not stoked. I mean, here's the thing. If I finish this today, that would be cool. Because then with next week not having a stream, that means 2 weeks from now, we could roll into we will have completed the first cycle of all of these games. And then so that would mean next or the following Saturday will be the first of the second games. Essentially would be Sly 2, whatever the second Ratchet and Clank 2 is, Jack and Daxter 2, Spyro 2, and then this. And I'm going to put, let me just rephrase that. This currently is an asterisk. I like the, let me say this. I like the concept of this. Holy fuck. But anyway, I'm going to quickly finish this up. I might grab myself a snack for a little bit because I got to kill what looks like maybe 5-ish minutes, well 6, until the next ads run, and then or at least until I can trigger the next ads, and then we can start the next and maybe final episode. We will see how that plays out because I would like to be done before, like, honestly, like 6:30, 7 o'clock my time, which is an hour and a half, 2 hours. That way I can make dinner. But anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping so that way we could just I can get all this stuff going. So I will see you all in a second. Because I'm not gonna do like a full or a long break, I'm just gonna throw the substitute here, but I will play some music for you. So enjoy. All right. Well, good timing. Ads are about to start. Didn't exactly mean to stick or to be long enough to where those ads automatically played. That was going to take me like half the time. But with the snacks that I got, I ended up also seeing that in my patio. I don't know if this has been there for a while or not, but I noticed that the screen for one of the screen doors had a hole in it. So I was like, great. I did put in, I just put like, or covered it with some packing tape. The packing tape's not going to stay. Like, I could for sure say that. But it's just a matter of, earlier today, I saw like a hornet. It was outside, but I saw one hanging around and I was like, there shouldn't be a nest. I took out one of the nests and it was a small one. But that small one also didn't have any activity. So I just knocked it. There is another nest that's like in the peak of the roof. But that one also doesn't look like it's active. But who knows? Maybe they make it active. Yeah, I would like to finish this today. I can tell you for sure I don't plan on going back and getting everything, because if I'm struggling on some of these just getting through it, I can tell you for sure I'm not going to want to go back and like 100% everything. And by 100% I mean like get the gems and everything. Oh wow. I did not expect to see that much activity on YouTube. Like, there's a reason I don't have um chat or anything on YouTube, which is also part of the reason why I don't expect it. But there's looks to be like, for most of the stream, there looks to be at least one person watching, which is sick. So, what's up, YouTube? If you want to, I haven't done this in a hot minute. If you want to, if you're watching on the live stream of YouTube, also, obviously, this all gets put to a full VOD on YouTube as well. But if you want, I specifically make both Twitch and YouTube they're basically the same experience, but there's a small difference. One is actually, the biggest one is chat. The way that I've wanted to, or when I started to do multi-stream like this, I said that the YouTube player is way better. So if you're just a lurker, you don't feel like chatting or anything like that, you just want to have it up and, in this case, watch my ass be horrendous at Crash, YouTube's the place to watch it. But if you want to be a part of chat, if you want to be involved in anything like that, Twitch is the place to be. I think I don't like the YouTube chat. Never have. I can't say I never will, because who knows. But I don't like the chat experience in YouTube. So I turned it off. I know that it's not going to be something that I'm going to keep an eye on. So there's a reason why I call the YouTube stream the Lurker stream. Oh. The OST finished up. So again, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to be a part of chat, gotta come over to Twitch. But if you are just wanting to lurk, what's up? I'm a lurker myself whenever I watch streams. Very few times do I actually take part in chat. But if you're not, or if you want to come hang out, it's cool too. You are welcome. Anyway, let's start this next episode. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Crash Bandicoot. Sorry, I was muting some stuff. I believe this is the last island. So let's see how much pain I'm going to be in. I'm surprised I've been able to snipe those now. I don't know if I could touch. It seems like I can touch the cold one, but I'm nervous about touching the hot one. Yep. I wonder if I could spin those away. Let's find out. I can't spin them away. Cool. Let me find out. Okay, so I can touch the cold ones. Yep. And if you touch the hot one, it hurts you. Okay, that was kind of expected. Getting all the heads for bonuses? Maybe? I have been kind of meh on it. Like and the reason why is for extra hits, yes. I've been enjoying parts of it, but I am also like frustrated on other parts, so whether that's an intentional thing or not, that's a whole different story, or if it's just like, hey, get good. That's a different thing. I don't know. I don't know if it was just like, I wasn't expecting this much Oh, yes. I have been picking up all the, those heads. Or at least as I find them. But I may not always find them. I needed to get that next one over. And these bonus levels are fun. No, I don't know the depth of this. Okay. I got real nervous. I'm like, I don't have depth perception here. Yeah. Give me the fruits. But yeah, after all kind of said and done here, I wanted to do, like, get all the crystals. Get at least all the, like, collectible stuff in each level, but it kind of seems like we're not gonna do that. Because truthfully, I'm not feeling like playing all the levels again. Ow. Which is cool. I'm glad that they have wait, there we go. I'm glad they have things that are hidden like that, but also I don't feel like I missed that many things, although there was the extra level that or the bonus level that I couldn't get to. Yeah. And maybe that's where 30 of them are. It just kind of ends up, once again, like, I think what'll happen is if I move forward with the rest of these games, more than likely it'll probably end up with me just playing the level and not go too hard into all the collectibles. Also, my depth perception, I got an achievement for dying as Crash. I've died as Crash a number of times. It's so, like, over your head. Oops. I'm already not doing that, so. What's funny is this actually is being this much over your head is I'm doing better with depth perception. It's when it's like so far to the side. Oh my god. So far off to the side that it's like you're not getting it. Oops. Ooh. That was a bit of a gamble. I don't know if I have to jump on those guys. It's worked. So because it's worked, I haven't actually tried anything else. Oh, I think I knew this. If I hit jump when I'm in the air, it like dropped me. It seems like it did. I need fruit so I have lives. Funny enough, the levels that I said that I hated the most are actually the ones that I'm enjoying the most, and those are the run towards the screen. Yeah, that's the thing that's, I don't want to say killing the enjoyment of it, because it's not that I'm not enjoying this, it's just there's things that I don't enjoy. Oh. Yep. I tried to sneak my way around. I was like, I did it last time. Can I get the platform, please? Nom 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 nom. Oh, that had a timer on it. See, it's this part now where I'm like, depth perception is like non-existent for me. And it's really frustrating when because of that. I'm gonna grab you two. What a waste. God. Okay, I thought that was in the background, not in the foreground. Oh, why are you so slippery, Crash? Though he's really not that slippery, it's just... Right, sure. I don't know why I even tried that one. That one was just silly. At least I got lives now, but we'll watch those shrink away. I think my main complaint of this is, like, just looking at what, space you have. Right? Like, each of these platforms are tiny, and you have very little room for error. I love that I could not hit that in the first level. And now here I am just nailing it every time. Why did I go up? Why was there an up? I would have made that jump, but I just went up. See, now I want to go up. Oh, shit! I got all the boxes. But I died. Fuck. I didn't realize that had to be a non-death run too. Hey, guess what? Not doing those. If it has to be a non-death run now. Hey, man. That barrel had no idea where to go. I shouldn't have gotten that one. That was like, that was given. Oh, why are you bouncing? Peach cobbler. Oh. Peach cobbler's so good. Oh, did not expect that to blow them all up. Chicken and dumplings for dinner. Ooh. The peach cobbler for dessert is a damn good meal. Right. I'm not safe there. You know what? I'm not necessarily worried about getting all of the, I'd like all of the, what do you want to call it? All the boxes if I can get them. I don't know why I keep bouncing on that. But I keep trying to like maximize all of the Wumpa fruits, which I don't really need. All it's doing is giving me more extra lives, which is nice. Thought I might have been safe there. Nope, not safe there either. Oh, that's pain. Even though I absolutely should not have gotten either one of those. But I died. Again. That's two of them that I've gotten all the boxes. Pinstripe Potaroo? Okay. All right. I have no idea how this is supposed to go. Okay. Not just go attack him, it seems. It is go attack him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. Okay. Yeah, he wasn't reloading there. Be smart. No. I'll wait. I got shot last time doing that. Ba-dum-ba-ba-da. Oh. All right, let's do the same thing I did last time. I'm surprised I can make this jump now, like, almost 100% of the time. Oh! I thought I was clear of them. See, and jumping is the scary thing. Because Crash decides he wants to grease up his shoes when you jump. Well, good news. Landed in a place that it's not that big of a deal. Oh. It was too close? I guess. I'll come all the way back here. I really should just do the bottom ones instead. They have more fruit in them. I fully expected there to be a bounce there. But if you just fall, there's no bounce. I missed the bounce, the last bounce. I just don't learn. Fall? Now I can bounce and then hit the gap. Oh yeah. I know I could hit all those other ones up top. I just... Oops. Is that you're mad because I did it, or mad because you didn't know about it? Oh, baited by the platform. Oh yeah, I ended up doing that on the one prior as well, because I was not doing well. I mean, you still have to stay balanced on the rope, which Crash doesn't exactly have the best hitbox. I think I've seen that in speedruns, and it didn't even dawn on me until I accidentally did it on this playthrough, and I was like, oh right, you can do that. Oh, I'm at the beginning. I didn't hit a checkpoint. I know there's an extra life in there, but that's a push and hold that I always forget to do. Have I seriously not hit a checkpoint yet? Or is there not a checkpoint? This is Slippery Climb. That was a bit of a gamble. God, there's a fucking checkpoint finally. Did not die. There we go. Hey, man. Get out of here. That's bullshit. I tried to jump on him. Oh, Precious Toesies saved me on that one. Oh my god, I think this is the first time I actually got his stage. You know, I'm not getting them all anyway. Plus, I've died on this level already, so I kind of don't care. Bye. All right, Crash, time to get beat. Cool. Hate this. Oh, hate it a little less when I have light. Good. Oh, that's disappointing. Why did the light go away? There's a, It's timed, that's bullshit. I think that was where I failed it. Let me get this first. Oh! Those aren't things that I would like to see. I cleared the gap. Didn't clear that one. Fuck. Oh, saved it. I don't deserve that. Did the same thing there. But I caught myself that time. Oh! Damn. I don't know where the other boxes were, but that's fine. So we're gonna pause it here. Because I see we're 2 minutes out from the next ad, so gonna pause the recording. We'll go through the ad, and then we'll see where we get to after all this. So, see you in a second. Okay, I'm gonna trigger the ads right now. That way we can just probably finish. Maybe. I don't know. I think I've done all of the main. I think it looks like there's still 4 more to go, but boy, I think I need to, when I'm done with the stream, I think I need to close all my windows up and turn the AC on. It's getting sticky because it's 80 degrees outside. Actually, I just saw I need to take some meds, so I'll be right back. I forgot to take them earlier. All right. I also took the opportunity to close up everything and turn on the AC. Anyway, let's get the recording going again. All right, we're back. Bop, 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 bop. I don't know why it's the side scrollers that get me, because you can still move it in a 3D space. And maybe I should be using a D-pad in these levels instead. I almost cleared that. I had to think about what I had to do there. I'm like, I can't make that gap. And that is true, except for if I bounce on the scooter. Sure. Oh. How is it that I got the timing down for the crushers, but not that jump twice? 3 times? Okay. I spun too early. Oh my god. It's just because it's so high up, it feels like I shouldn't be jumping all that far. Kind of thought that I might have been too close. Yeah. 26 of 112, so like... Crash is gonna get beat at the end of this one. Yeah, I've had there's been a couple times where I've seen that you have to make a jump for the ending platform, and I'm like, oh, that's mean. I was like, there's no way I could do that jump. But what if I could? That'd be sick. I should have tried that. Not at that time. Like, I'm guessing I have to drop here. This one's foreground, which is also really mean. Ah! For something that's basically a side scroller, and then all of a sudden you have something in the foreground. Nom. Actually, hold on. Is there another? Nope, that was it. Okay. That's okay. I don't really need the... I don't need the one-ups that bad to gamble with that. Missed 4. Not too bad. I think the 4 are probably the extra life boxes. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there were 4 of them. Dr. Nitrous Brio. Hey, man. All right, what do I do with you now? Okay. Okay, so I think I need to jump on the green ones, and the purple ones are just make you explode. I got invisibled. Jumped right in front of them. Bullshit. Fine. I could probably do a bigger jump. No, not really. There's a roof still. Five of them. I expected like 4. If the pattern was going. Might be able to do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Butthole's puckered a bit. Oh, is this a stage 2? Cool. Cool, cool. My butthole's puckered once again. No more pucker! I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do the, was that DLC? Oh, okay, so they're bouncy. I thought I had that one timed out okay, but didn't. Oh. Fine, I'll just spin. There was a dynamite in that one.
What have we got?
I actually don't care that much. I've also long since died already, so this is kind of pointless. But How did I clear that? No. Made it last time. I guess it was closer to the edge. Well, there's two. I'm guessing the two were higher up, which is fine. I spun. Oh, well, okay. This was actually not that far back. Go. How do... Are they a jump? Nope, they're not a jump. They're just a... push them back when they're not zappy. I don't know why I did that. I think I thought there was another...
Game over.
Another zappy zap. Did I miss the other one? Must have. Huh. Oh, is that far? I didn't. Oh! Yeah, that one was a little silly. I hate you. But he got knocked back, so. As infuriating as it is, it's still a plane crash. It's... It has its moments where I'm enjoying it. Honestly, like, of the games that I've played so far, I don't want to necessarily call this the lowest. It's just... It's more of a... what do you want to call it? There's a genre of platformer that this reminds me of. It's I had the word for it earlier. Precision platformer, that's the word I'm looking for. Like, because there's very little room for error. In this. The fuck? Oh, and that was the final one. Hold on. Let me read this text from my mom. Oh, mother. Quote, think of something you'd like me to bake for you when you come up. Course. I like to bake and need a reason. Just like, okay, mom. All right, back to the beginning. Yeah. That is... It'd be nice to pick up some lives out of this, if I can. I guess I got more fruit to get new lives. Okay. Okay, back here again. I got a little too... I hate that lives don't reset after a game over. That actually doesn't surprise me that much. It would be nice if they did, but it's not surprising, at least to me. Damn it. It's too early on that one. Ooh, that probably would have been okay. finally. Well, only 2 boxes. I think those 2 boxes were in the bonus level. So I was missing 2 out of there. The Great Hall. Discover a gem path after earning. Cool. Not surprising. It did say, come back here when you've earned every gem. And guess what I don't have? Every gem. What a level. What a level that was. Oh, right.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Hey, man. Wow, that screamed like Ganondorf. Uh-oh. They bounce around.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
I jumped into that one.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot! Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Okay.
Darn you, Crash
Purples go
Bandicoot.
straight through. Looks like blues are the ones that bounce off the side. Greens are the ones that get reflected. Why did that one... Oh. Okay.
Game over.
At least now I have more lives, I think. Not sure about that one.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
That one's a bouncy one. Oh, oh.
Darn
Okay.
you, Crash Bandicoot!
You're kind of being a son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure I swung at that one or spun at that one too.
Crash Bandicoot!
Oh, that last one was easy. Okay. Sure. Well, I know there's more stuff. There's DLC, if I recall. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Like, I truly don't know if I'm going to do it. Couple reasons. One, it's 7 o'clock. That's kind of where I wanted to end it. The other thing is, I'm just not feeling it. I'm really just not. Like, the early levels were fine. Although, tonight and tomorrow are going to be late. Tonight's not going to be too bad. Tomorrow will be live, so yeah, we shouldn't be too bad. Like, tomorrow will probably be like 10, 11 o'clock when everything's done. Tonight is going to be actually probably 10 or so. But yeah, I enjoyed like the first island, sort of, until the second level. I couldn't complete. And once I found that out, like I have to go forward in the game to come back to it, and like finding all these gems, like I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm vibing with it. And having it be such a precision platformer, like you have so little room for error in a lot of these, and it's like, that's why you've never 100%ed the game. Yeah. And I knew I wasn't going to 100% it, because 100% includes like the time attacks and all that stuff. I don't see myself doing getting 100% in it at all either. Yeah, it's just, while I get some fun out of it, personally, it like I said, it doesn't really vibe. Like even with Jack and Daxter, where I wasn't super vibing with it, I felt better with it. And this is a remake. So if I recall hearing what some people were talking about when this game came out, because it's been a hot minute, was I believe they said that they messed with, they either did or didn't mess with the hitbox, which made Crash feel a lot more wonky when it came to hitting some of these platforms. Where it wasn't, I believe either they did where they kind of rounded the hitbox as opposed to having it be a square hitbox. Yeah, because I had enough times where it kind of just like he seemed like he slipped off, and I was like, ugh. But I mean, I think the level sizes are good. Obviously they're super linear. That's just how this game works. And I'm not against that. I just think that they could have made some of the platforms a little bigger than fucking Crash's feet. There's a couple of them I know, and it's like the ruins. That literally some of the platforms are about the size of Crash's feet. And it's like, and then you have those bridge segments where you have to land like on a single plank, and sometimes that plank is one that will disappear on you. I'm just like, so yeah, I cheesed that by walking on the rope. I want to like it. I want to like it a lot more. I don't know. I think I said earlier that this wasn't at the bottom of all the PlayStation platformer games. I think it might be after all said and done. And again, is it a bad game? I don't think it's bad by any means. It just isn't vibing. And I think there's small things that if they tweaked it, I would feel a lot better with. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's like all the falls are instant death. That's not a thing that I'm worried about. You get Aku Aku, which is your health, which I'm fine with. I do think there are some levels where the checkpoint is a little too far. I mean, they're pretty generous with lives, so like you can fail, but sometimes some of those fails are bring you so far back that I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do it. But the bosses were fine. I mean, actually, there were some of them that I think were even too easy. It was just like, oh, there's the pattern. Okay. And like I actually kind of like some bosses where it's just pattern recognition. I will say that last hit with Cortex was kind of silly. It was like the fourth one, you're like hopping around, he's zapping like crazy, and you're just like, fuck. And then that last one is just like, oh, every one of these shots you can reflect back, and it's not one that you have to like reflect up and then back or down at him. It's just like, no, you just shoot it. Just spin at it. So, but yeah, the bosses were actually, I think of all of the things here, I think the bosses were the thing that I actually liked the most, weirdly enough. I had a couple like frustrations. One was with, I forget the name, Koala Kong. I have the walkthrough pulled up. I'm guessing that's 2 Papu. Oh no, Papu Papu is the first one. Is the first boss. Now that I'm looking at this. Yeah, Koala Kong was like, I don't think there was anything terribly wrong. It was pretty intuitive, which was nice. But the TNT dropping and like a number of the times dropping on my head when it's like, oh, like literally there's nothing that you can do there. Pinstripe? I think Pinstripe was the coolest. Ripperoo was fine. I'm trying to remember Papu Papu, actually. Embryo was I think was fine. I don't think it was like anything too crazy. And then Cortex, I mean, for a final boss, was doing fine. No Bandicoots were harmed? Well, except for Crash. Man. Yeah, it just didn't hit. Wanted to like it more, but just didn't hit. But oh, if I do, interesting. So I'm holding circle right now, and it's just giving me a. See, Stormy Ascent is. I don't know if I want to do Stormy Ascent. Rage inducing? Is it Stormy Ascent? Then I'm gonna hard nope that. I feel like being in a good mood for wrestling tonight. So, anywho. No, that's fine, I get it. 65%, I mean, that's fine. But what I will say, because of all this, and being done in one stream, crazy enough, the next game is Sly 2. We've gone through one cycle of the PlayStation platformers that I was planning on playing. So, yeah, not next week, the week after will be the beginning of Sly 2. Then it'll be Ratchet and Clank 2, then Jack and Daxter. Pup will be thrilled, I bet. Then be Jack and Daxter 2, then it'll be Spyro 2, and then we'll put Crash 2 back on the list, but we shall see. We'll see how I feel by that point, but it's going to be, by the time we get there, I'm going to guess it'll be close to October. So we'll have the, what do you want to call it? Spooky month tossed into there. And then we'll be able to play RE9. But anyway, I see the ad's going to start in like a minute, so I think we'll just end the episodes, because I forgot to end the episode. But for those of you who are watching episode 3 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. Oops. Usually I end that before I get to this screen. But I'm gonna end the stream before we get to the ads. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for Sly 2. I did enjoy Sly 1. So hopefully this one's trying to think about how to word this. Hopefully this one has improvements that the other one may not have, because I know Pup was talking about how you could hear the bottles, but I couldn't, and in my version there wasn't. I don't know if that's just an original Sly 1 that didn't have that, or if that was the PlayStation version of it that didn't or the PlayStation 5 version that didn't have it. So hopefully stuff like that is not there. Anyway, 5 seconds left. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.